And we're back, everyone, with more The Long Dark. Now, today, guess what? Guess? Yes, more trading. You got it. Alright, let's do a little bit of inventory. And then I'm gonna guess we're gonna go back to chopping wood. Oh. 68. Yeah, we should be fine. I need to keep on grabbing whetstones, though. Hold on. Something is wrong on my side here. Oh, we're good. Also, the bear is not even close. The other one is gonna take, like, what, 4 more days on top of this one? I should have put a note saying when we killed the other bear. Also, why? Okay, hold on. It was too dark. I couldn't really fit it in there. Nice and squared. I mean, looking at this stack of books, I don't think I could stack anything. Anyway. What are we doing? Yeah, I think we're started to go out. What's our next quest? Hopefully a book? Yes. Alright, let's start with that. We might need to go out hunting as well. And I need to put a count on the amount of hours we already got there because I keep forgetting. You know, impressive stuff. Water, 1.5 liters. How about if we grab like 3 liters? Also, this shelf was nearly full, right? It's now, well, nearly gone. Well, halfway there. Could use a little bit more fur. Here, wolfies. -5. It's as good as you're gonna get. Who knows? Maybe we'll have a couple of wolfies on our way. Happy to donate their meat. Obviously not those two. Those two already did their donations. And we do have... Well, the bear has disappeared, but we still have some bear there, right? Right. How about... I grab this meat here, put it together with that meat. Well, just grab this meat there, and just take it to Cinderlet's bit, and then grab the bear meat and take it there as well. It's not that much, and we have our travois back, so we can do it. Also, it looks like it's getting foggier by the second. Very unfortunate. Oh, how about the little pieces? It doesn't matter. They're basically a kilo each, right? Not quite. Not that one. I'm gonna have to do that manually, I guess. Also, we're gonna be a little bit stinky. Oh, wow. We got lots of wolf here. And I'm not gonna complain. Oh, I can't quite do that, huh? Wow, 58 kilos. Holy shit. We got like 15 kilos in there. Hi, plane shifter. Oh boy, right into it. Hope you're okay, buddy. Yeah, have you finished building your PC now? And I'd be mega excited about building it. Mm. I got the boxes all set out, and I just sat and stared at it. I'm really very depressed around. I know, man. I know. It must be hard. We might do a little bit of beachcombing after this. I think we checked that locker yesterday. Still, we haven't done that side in a little while, so we might have a little sapling or two in there. Probably some fish. Also, when it comes to fish, I'm not actually gonna do any fishing. I'm finally just gonna go around the place. Maybe I'll start a few fires. I don't know. And we'll just cook the fish. I'm gonna be out of the return window if I don't get it done next weekend, though. That's a good point. You kinda do need to get, get it done. Just to give it a quick test. Alright, 25. Let's do 1, 2, and that one. Alright, we're good. I'm just gonna separate the meat, so how much is that? Can put that together with something else, maybe. Maybe with the 0.20 we have. Alright, we'll drop all the kilo stuffs here. I'm trying to see where the 0.82. Wait, did I drop the 0.82? Oh gosh. Well, it doesn't matter. Hold on. I might be attracting wolves at this point. Alright, first, let's start with small pieces, shall we? There it is. 0.82, 0.20. Everything else is a kilo. Okay. Let's grab the bear as well. So is it just like 1 week to return items? But it was like 15 days. And then, of course, guarantee. I think in UK, the standardized, is it a year? Yeah, I think it's a year in the UK, and in Portugal, it's 2 years. The standard. And just 2 kilos here. Hear a wolfie somewhere along there. It's probably in the road. Hey, hello, Far. Welcome back. Is it already the 14th? One more day for the end of the tourney. Are you still on it? You're still grinding? Hello, Angel. A bit over the trading, so I'll be back when you're done with it. I know. It's really boring. Eventually, I'll have all the books that I need, Angel. You'll see it on the title. Probably. They're both 1 kilo. Alright, let's do a little bit of beachcombing. I'm done grinding. Well, life is a grind. If you're not grinding into the tourney, you're grinding on the trader. My god, I've been doing nothing but trading for like 3 streams now. This is like the 3rd one. Oh. See ya, Angel. And then we gotta start moving everything. I think we'll be okay just carrying it. Okay, we'll also take care of this wolf. Hopefully it doesn't bite me too hard. Or at all. That'd be optimal. Here, boy. Oh, he's trying. Damn, that was close. And yeah. I'm gonna carry the meat. For a little while, until we get there, of course, like on that spot. Hold on. I forgot the feathers. That way, if there's any other wolves around here, they'll be coming to me instead of me having to find them. We got deer. No, that's fine. Deer are, deer are not gonna attack me. Although it's 3 of them, that's a whole lot of meat for the cure meeting box. Cure meeting box. Yes, that's how you say it. Aha, there you go. Now that looks like a sapling. It might be a plank. It might be like, I don't know, 2 sticks in the trench coat. Meat? I don't know. Oh, that's just fish. See, this is what I mean. Like, wow, okay, there's more than 1 fish there. More than 2 fish there. Okay, how many fish? 3? 4, yay! Count sand. Alright. I think we're done there. I don't know if there's anything possibly around there. Probably not. Nothing. And we're warming up, so I don't really need to rush back into safety anytime soon. Sutherland doesn't even go anywhere nowadays. He just stays there in the boat. He's probably just looking at us, going all over the place, getting shit for him. Okay, weird. That little spot was a little bit of weak ice. Do you play any RimWorld? Yes, I do. Although I only have Ideology. I still need to play Biotech and Odyssey. Oh, and the other one, the horror one. What's it called? It's the one with all the horror stuff. I can't remember now the name of it. Yeah, I did a playthrough nearly, I don't know, 2 years ago, I believe. I guess I'll be carrying a little bit of fat later. Me and Navy's got a little tournament. I got all the SCs. Yes, nothing. Stakes are 5 gifted subs to the winner. What's the tourney about? I'm not that experienced in RimWorld, not gonna lie. I literally, like, in my playthrough, I left a bunch of insects at one point in one corner, and I forgot to deal with them. So I can't remember if I triggered them or a raid triggered the insects, and they just ravaged my whole map. And I had to run away from that, my starting map, and only one survivor got out alive. After that, I actually managed to come back and finish that playthrough, but yeah, it was pretty horrible, that part. Well, it was also a 500% difficulty run, so that might explain why I struggled. Play Randy, Naked Brutality, Random Pawn, Random Start, 500%. So, is it just one pawn allowed? That sounds brutal. Especially if it's just random. Our last run was won by AV, day 138, I had 134. I mean, that's basically what I did. Ah, okay, so after the first one, you can get as many as you want, okay. I mean, I haven't played RimWorld in ages. I guess I could do a Twitch-only thing, because I do want to keep on going with this. And YouTube, like, is not happy if I do 2 streams a day on YouTube. It literally stops sending notifications for one of them. 30 hours to stream it. So, get as far as you can in 30 hours. I see. Starts on Friday. So, get as far as you can in 30 hours, IRL. It has been a while. So you can go with whatever DLCs you got, or do you have to go base? So it's fair for everyone. I don't see any more feathers there. You go with all the DLCs. So... Oh, he goes 0. That's so weird. Because, like... Huh. Like, when... With ideology, for example, if you go with human supremacy, you get the bonus firing, right? Like, I think you shoot faster and the cooldowns are lower, so that gives you kind of an advantage in combat. I'm surprised you lost. Your religion will be random, so you can't control it. Yeah, but you just need to re-roll enough times, you know? Wait, is it just 30 hours to stream it, so you can't just do what we did in Long Dark and just respawn? No re-rolls. Okay. Still. If you get lucky enough that it's a good one, or you can make use of even a bad one. Yeah, what I'm trying to say is, like, DLC. Yeah, you can get things going your way. Okay, your start you can't re-roll, but then while doing the festivities and things, you kind of have some control over it, right? Or is it like even if you upgrade your ideology, you must randomize it? Gentleman's rules. Hey, hello, cuz. Welcome back. We're back at Mark trading at the moment, just doing a little bit of beachcombing. Am I gonna fall? Am I gonna? No. I think we're done there. Ooh. Can we go? Hold on, hold on. Can we go up into the lookout and grab that trunk? Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go into the lookout, activate a safe house, and I'm gonna try and grab that trunk and take it back to base. Now, I'm not too sure if this trunk will stay forever, though. I'm gonna try and grab it. Kinda. So you can't upgrade your ideology. Okay. So you're stuck with whatever you get initially. Fair enough. Alright, alright, alright. Makes sense. Alright. I'll start on Friday. I'll give it a think for. Do you have a link for the challenge already? If you want, you can drop it here just so I can open the link and keep that in mind. I don't know, man. It's kind of hard, but I'll try and fit it in. And then I'll probably have to do like a playlist for it on YouTube, but unlisted, so YouTube doesn't go apeshit over it. It's the same as trunk at Hunting Lodge, so can only move it, not take it. Yeah, I can move it, Nuka, though. Hi, Nuka, by the way. Just me and AV, no links. Oh, okay. So there's no tourney page. But then how do I know? How do we know like the rules specifically? I might do something that, you know, just kind of breaks it. Just message me if you have the time, and if you can't this time, can mag you next time we do it. Okay. I'll give it a shot, I guess. Again, I'll have to do maybe some afternoon streams for it, and just on Twitch. I'll still create a playlist on YouTube, but I'll leave it unlisted until, well, forever. Break it if you want. I mean, like saunas to kill raiders. Yeah, but that's not like normal stuff. If I remember correctly, like on the horror DLC that I can't remember what its name is. Also, where the heck am I? So there's the car. Okay, we need to keep going. I kind of forgot where I was going. Look out. And on the horror one, right? You can make ways that you provoke the void, and you get that flash mass like all over the map, and you can do it in a way that will keep basically everything out of your ass if you do it right. It actually serves as a protector of yours, while at the same time killing all the raiders and just, you know. I'm not doing that. Yeah, you see what I mean? Because sauna is one thing, but there's other ways of doing kill boxes like that. They're kind of new. Or flying away. So if you're on Odyssey, you're not flying away. I'm just afraid that I will be doing something that might break the rules somehow. You know what I mean? Alright, we're gonna go this way. It's a gentleman's tournament. Yeah, but you know, if pillboxes are allowed, if saunas are allowed, how will I know if it's allowed or not? By the time you tell me it's not allowed, I might just be like, way, way too deep in it. Nah, I'm not that much of an expert, and I don't have that specific DLC. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I feel like could use something different. Oop. Yep, and then I muted myself. I fat fingered the button. Yeah, I'll give it a shot for. So, hold on. 134. Does that mean, like, are you skipping time? Are you allowed to skip time? You know, put it on 3 times speed or something? Because you guys were really close. So I'm not too sure how that works. I'd assume, like, you can just skip time for a moment and, you know, you'd have been able to catch up with them. 3 times as much as you want. Okay. So just play the game normally, not too many exploity things, and 500% difficulty. Yeah. We died 8-9 times before we got the final run going. Oh, that makes a little bit more sense. I mean, you can still just try and escape like death, right? Even if you just grab one little pawn and you make it out of the map and you gotta restart from 0. But you can still do that, right? Evening Sand, hello pancakes. We're now discussing the little RimWorld tournament. I might be only doing that on Twitch side. I'm doing a little playlist. Maybe I'll just do members only. Or unlisted on YouTube. So it will be a 500% difficulty, random start, random pawn. And yeah, good luck with that. Naked Brutality, random location, pick your pawn from the 8 you have to choose from. Oh, you know, hey, that's kind of good. Can at least get a combat. Oh, research? No, that sucks to start with. Maybe building pawn would be good. No escaping. You're starting a location. See, I need more rules for. I need a fairly decent amount of rules. Random start storyteller, yeah. I mean, who doesn't play with Randy? Wait, if I gone past it, I hope not. Yeah, I am afraid that I will just do something that will basically disqualify me. But hey, then again, I can just restart, right? It will count as a death. You got this card? Yeah. I believe it should be in the description. If not of Twitch, it should be on the YouTube side. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. I'll appreciate that. That will make it a lot easier. Just so I don't break anything. To the death. Yeah, as I said, on my last RimWorld playthrough, I had to get the heck out because I had a swarm of insects that would just destroy everything. Oh my goodness, I left these rose hips here. We can't have that. And now we got even 4,500. We were like missing 5 of them. Not anymore. And yeah, I don't have that on either. Hold on a second. Let me go here. And there. Just need to go into my own YouTube description. Maybe when Blaze is around, maybe he can help me out, because he did that command thing on Twitch chat itself and it just worked, and I was like, oh wow, I need to learn how to do that. Alright, I don't think we need to go inside. Yeah, we already started this out. As long as we're here, let's also eat something. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna use that trunk for something right now as well. We're gonna hunt the bear, and then we're gonna use the trunk to take it back. That sounds like an excellent idea. Well, let's put that away. No? Yeah, there you go. First try, easy peasy. Putting kids to bed. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna start doing a few afternoon streams starting Friday. Doing that little challenge on RimWorld. Join if you want. If if RimWorld is not your cup of tea, it's fine. I'll still be seeing you at night for Long Dark. I don't know how much Twitch likes or dislikes that, but I honestly don't care. I just know for a fact that discoverability-wise on YouTube, it's absolutely awful. It stops notifying people. It stops a lot of things on YouTube. It literally just mutes your channel for everyone. So I'll just keep on the one stream per day there. I just finished curing my first set of bacon. It's disgustingly salty, so much so that it's inedible. But it's a work in progress. Holy shit, bro. What are you gonna do now, though? Can you? I mean, you can't desalt it now. I mean, how about if you just do some kind of foods where you can put the bacon in? And just do not salt whatever food you're doing. So we do some dishes in Portugal that require cod, right? And it's salted cod that we usually buy in Portugal. And we need to leave it like in water, in fact, for like a day or so. Just so it's not as salty. But then you cook it normally, but don't add salt at all, because, again, the cod is already salty enough that it kind of just flavors everything else with salt. Yeah, but I want to make bacon sandwiches. Well, that's going to be a problem. Man, I can't think of a way to desalt that bacon now. There are some techniques used to remove salt, but it kind of defeats the purpose. Well, I hope it's not too much. Pancakes. Like, I hate wasting food, but that's me. If you do it, please don't tell me. Salted pork? Angry dwarf noises. Okay, we're good. Also, it's foggy. I don't mind it, because as long as it's foggy, it's not blizzardy. I think I would risk it at this point. It's also nearly nighttime. So we need to kind of make a move on. Should I kill the bear or not? Especially in this kind of weather. Oh man, I kind of want to. So hard to see. Well, if I go this way, we should hit the scene on the left. Then just turn right until we get to the trunk. Grab the trunk, and... Man, I kind of want to kill the bear, and then use... Oh, wow, we can see the blue things on our right there. Kill the bear and then put all the meat in the trunk and just carry the trunk back, but that would mean another safe house customization. Maybe we'll just bring it back and use the... whatchamacallit? The trifle to take it back. I think we're going the right way. And I saw the blue thingy there. So we should still be fine. Okay, we can move the paddles as well. You know what? How many paddles there is in there? There's one. Okay, never mind. We can't do that. There's more than one. Is that like the fishing area? Which means that might be the last hut. I mean, seeing that we can move the paddles, it does bring me hope that it's not going to be a problem moving the trunk. I'm just worried that the trunk will disappear eventually, and I apologize. My voice kinda is a little bit raspy today. No, we can't move it! Game, why do you do this? Yeah, we're still in safe house customization, but you can't move it. God dang it. Well, that's unfortunate. I was really hoping for a new trunk today. Well, I'll take a look there and see if I can steal anything. Sorry, acquire. Acquire. We're a treasure hunter. Yes, we're trying to acquire treasures. Maybe the workbench. Yes, let's try and get the workbench to the outside area. That would be nice. It's the end of the world. There's no such thing as stealing. Yeah, technically it's all ours. Yeah, treasure hunting. Yes. You can't steal what nobody owns, right? Must be separate rules for certain items? What, like Sutherland's underwear? Well, we're not stealing from Sutherland's. We're trading fair and square, I'd say. He wants meat, we give him wolf meat. And it's not even ruined. And the sex, we can move the paddles, but then we can't move the trunk. Hey, but you know what we can move? Oh, but we can't place the workbench? Oh man. Wait, the bear is around. Can't move the workbench. That's just sad. Yeah, not even the pellets. Alright, time to stop this shenanigan. We're gonna try and kill this bear since he's right here. I can hear it. Oh boy. Alright. I'm gonna shoot it in the face. Then run here. He will run away. If he turns, which he will. No! Can't climb. Can't get it up. No, bear, come back! Come back. No, bear! Well, I know for a fact I shot him in the face. Must be separate on rules for certain items. Yeah, the trunk, as you couldn't pick it up. Yeah, let's throw a moose on top of this bear. Oh my goodness, I can just barely see it. I'm gonna lose track of it. Wait, did he stop in the... No. Maybe? I just lost track of it. Well, should be able to see some blood marks at a certain point. Hey, and he's closer to Sunderlands now, so, you know, less use of the traveler. Oh, I think... Unless that's the hut, that might be the bear. Hopefully. You know, eventually he will get tired of running and start walking back. Oh, there's the blood. Yeah, I think that's the bear, right? Yeah, big chunky bear. We'll shoot it in the face again. That should take care of the issue. Man, if it survives more than... Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. If he survived more than 2 arrows, I'd be surprised. And he's kind of closer now, so less wear and tear on our traveler. Although the Aurora is about to start, so that's going to be a problem. Alright. Thank you very much, bear. I was looking for feathers. You're still warm enough. Let's grab... yeah, 33 kilos, 0.2. Yeah, let's grab it all. And the hide, 2 hours. Yeah, 4. Pancakes does some cool stuff at home. Oh wow, we're a little bit slow. We need to get there. Let's grab our traveler. And I don't think we need the guts anymore. We still got like, I don't know, 40 or 50 or even more than that. I didn't put count on it, but it's a lot of guts. I'm kind of trying to put my kid to bed. It's not working at all. Tell him the story of, I don't know, a pawn in RimWorld that dies an horrific death. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Surely this will work. Okay, okay. Step 1, drop the bear meat. Somewhere here. Yes. So, how am I gonna do this? We'll grab the animal fat. We'll grab the small piece. And we'll just drop everything else. Okay. Then drop small piece here. You know what? We're gonna grab the fat that's here to take it back. Hey Blaze, welcome back. Thank you for joining us. She's taken off her glasses now and brought the cat with her in bed. Chances are high for sleep. Well, cats are cuddly. Well, some cats are cuddly. Wait. Wait. I buy a slug. Welcome back. Oh boy. A little bit slow.
Anything about now.
Nothing to worry about. Well, at least we got another bear today. Ooh. But now if I enter the hut, the hide that's in there will drop down on condition, and I don't want to do that. So we're gonna go to another house to drop this hide. Slugs are always slow. Nothing to see here. Move on. So I don't know if you're interested in this, but I'm gonna start doing a little RimWorld stream in the afternoon for fun. So if anybody is interested in watching RimWorld, me getting, well, smashed in RimWorld, yeah, I mean, join me. Should be just a quick 10 streams, maybe. He says quick. We both suck. It'll be fine. Yeah, well, I'll join the suck. I suck at it as well. I'm no pro for sure. I only played it, I don't know, 4 years ago. That's the first time I played it. And I did like just a normal run. I think the only DLC I had was Royalty. And then 2 years ago. Well, it seems like I play every 2 years. It's only a tiny bit condition it loses. It's only really when you in and out of base constantly, it knocks the condition loads. I don't know, Nuka. I think you're absolutely wrong on that one. I left it at 97%. Do you want to bet if I enter now, it will be something like 80? Because right now, the condition is stopped. Because I haven't been in there since it was at 97. But as soon as I enter it, it redoes the calculations to where it should be, according to the time that I drop it there. But it's not going to be at 97%. I'm pretty sure of it. As soon as I enter it, it will drop condition significantly. If I don't enter it for the whole 12 days, it will be okay. I'll still do it. They'll be together. So, it should be around here. Right. Somewhere. Okay. Well, we need to light this up. Yeah, but it's right there. So, there you go. 54%. Because I entered now, it dropped... Wait. Yeah, 50... it dropped a lot of condition immediately. This one, it's a 100%. It will stay at 100% as long as I don't enter this house in the meantime. I've never beaten RimWorld? Huh. Should give it a shot. Right, I'm just gonna mark it here. How do you do that? Wait, I know there's a way to just put this on the journal kind of situation, right? Can't I do that? Hold on. Ah, yeah, okay, I just do that. Bear. Bear. Give it 12 days. Yeah, that's the one. Shows how many times I've done this. I think I don't need to do that, right? Yeah. Never knew it will drop that much. Yeah, it stays there. The condition stops ticking down as long as you don't load the area. As soon as you load the area, it does the calculations to where it should be. So the other one will only enter that area in 12 days. So one of them will be at 54 and the other one will be at 100%. Because I'm not going to enter that house again in the meantime. Oh, God dang it. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's drop the fat here. Oops. And drop the meat. God damn. How much fat did I have on me? There we go. That's a stupid way for a game to calculate it. Well, it is what it is. Interland in all its glory. So yeah, these guys are not going down just because we keep entering this. It just recalculates how much it should have dropped. Right, we need to signal young Sutherland. We have been awake all day. How's our weight? Not good. Not good. We might have to take a caffeine pill. Hi. So, how about let's just send it. I don't mind taking caffeine pills anymore. Right? Oh, and since we did that, we can get a little bit more heat on this, warmth. So, in a nutshell, I can only enter that house after day 600. Takes 12 days, today is 589. Just to make sure everything goes right, we'll enter it at 602 to grab the 2 bear hides. What am I gonna do with them? Probably just repair our clothes, leave an extra one for anything else. By then, I mean, I think we're gonna be like, next time we pick those up, odds are the next set of bears will have respawned. Wait, is that real? Hi, Scarborough. It wasn't. The next time we enter there, it might be after Langston Mines. I don't think we're gonna do this for too much longer. By the end of today, I might even just start walking towards Langston Mines. Good to know, yeah. I mean, I don't mind. I would like the hides to be at their highest possible condition for no other reason that big numbers make me happier. You know, you like big numbers. Numbers go up, and happy hormones in the brain go up as well. Kids asleep. I can do some gaming. Yeah, you go for enjoy. The eyes are glowing. Yeah. Wolf's eye. The wolf's eyes or bears or anything for that matter that glows usually during an aurora. They still glow. Just send me a message if you wonder about Remoral. Yeah. I'll be joining you guys Friday. I'll do it on... I'll play it on the afternoon. Just for 3 hours, though. 3 hours at a time. That will be 10 streams. So, yeah, that will be good. Right, more guns. Tomorrow will be a more simpler day. I'm not going to do any beachcombing. We're going to go and grab some wood. That way, we're also not going to be as tired. And we'll grab another magazine. Now, I am going to put a count on it. So, if I remember correctly, the total amount of hours will be 450. No. That's wrong. To start with, that's wrong. So I remember, like, when you get broken ribs, that's 5 days, 120 hours. 25 days, it's 5 times that. So 120 times 5, that's 600 hours. A third of that is 200 hours. 2/3 is 200. Sorry, 400. So we need 400 hours worth of reading. Oh my goodness. 400 hours worth of reading. Oh boy. It's gonna take a little while. So yeah, this doggo has been dead for like a few days. And his eyes are just bright yellow. Yeah, the meat would be absolutely rancid by this point, if not rotten. And yeah, they're very shiny. Is that a feather? Nice. We could go and check the bear. There is a bear somewhere there, but it's the same. The bear's size would also be glowing. Just started putting a bunch of hides in that house to cure. I'll stay out of there a bit longer now that I know. Yeah. Like, I was trying to think of a way to try and get all the hides to cure like that, but I don't think. As soon as you load an area, calculations are done, so... I guess your only chance to get all 3 hides as high as possible is either use different houses to drop your stuff. Also, let's also grab this meat. It has been here for ages. Or kill all 3 bears in one swift go. Keep the hides in your inventory. That way, you know, they're as high as possible when you drop them. Because if you kill it on the same day, they'll be very close to 100%, and one of them will be at 100%. You drop it in the house, leave it for 12 days, and yeah, jobs are good. And then if you kill, I don't know, 3 or 4 deers, you use that house. If you kill wolves, well, you're kind of screwed on that, because there's no more houses. I guess you could go to the fishing place. I keep forgetting about the name of it. I didn't look at it before. Fishing camp. That's the one. You must be close now with the different gun books you got. That's the thing, the different... I do remember the different... Well, let me try to save. I do remember the different books. It was 167 or 177. So... we'd still need these books to do like 275. 275, that's 11 books. And that will be our 400 hours. Now let's start a little prediction. Will it take 10 or more re-rolls? Hold on. 10 or more re-rolls. For the mag, I can still get another character there. There you go. Audio English as well. Alright, just drop the save. Should be fine. I need to drop the bow though. Hi, sweetheart.
This is all I found.
All is found. Okay. And good stuff. Good stuff. Not what we want. That's one. I'm gonna drop the bow. I'm gonna do another save.
Up for another tree?
Hi, sweetie. Okay, not what we want. Hey, survive the outdoors. Yes. Let's get to level 6, shall we? So that's twice. Last time it was bang on 10.
Hey, what's the story? Here's...
Ah, come on, sewing primer. That's 3. Fourth try the charm.
What's the... like it or not?
Nope. Next. That's 5. Or this is 5.
Well, here...
Also, a big nope. Boring. I'm sorry, guys. 6.
Got more. Let me go.
Oh, come on. Is it on the 7th?
Let's deal.
No? Oh boy. I will lose. Will it be on the 8th?
That all depends.
No? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is the 9th try, right? I'm not counting it wrong, hopefully.
This is all...
Oh, it is changing, right? I believe so. The aviator cap is always there somehow. Oh, not new. And 10. Well, this is now a yes win anyway, because it's 10 or more.
I ain't gonna pay. Here's...
Yeah, it is changing. I remember the quality tools, vitamin C pills. The aviator cap is what throws me off every time. Also, this is now the 11th time, so I feel like I should just start another prediction. Will it take me another 10 after this? Oh, wait a second. Everyone voted no. Oh, well. Will it take 10 or more rerolls for the max, to the max, it's a yes. And I'm gonna snooze this ad since I got it. Will it take another 10? Let the scam continue.
Up for another. Some.
Wait. Oh no, there's the whetstone. So yeah, it's a different. It's just like the first few items were always the same. So this is a second try, technically the 12, but let's just say it's the second. Wait, yeah, vitamin C pills, but there was something else here, like pink t-shirt. Did I fuck this up? Or that? Did I fuck this up, by the way? Have I been seeing the same thing over and over again, and I'm just too stupid to notice it? No, there was chemical boots there, quality tools there. I'm just watching the replay on YouTube. Cooking oil, eat pack, pink t-shirt, whetstone. And now there was no whetstone. Okay. Okay, it's still rolling. It's just like, I feel like this bit keeps being the same in no books at all. Alright, so that's second try. So I feel less guilty. Like, I was feeling like I just scammed people out of their points, and I hate that. Sewing primer! Are you mother trucker? He knows what he's doing. Keep going. That's 3.
Like it or not.
Come on. So that was 4. I mean, we had it one that was like first try. So, you know, RNG.
This is.
Oh, come on, man.
Okay.
Oh, shoot. That wasn't what I wanted to do. So, 6th now. This will be the 6th try.
This is all.
Oh, come on. So 7. 7. Oh, got the frozen angler though. It's a book. 8 try. 18th try. The charm. Yes.
Here.
Come on. 9 try. Oh my goodness, don't tell me I'm gonna scam you guys again. That's like a slot machine.
Here.
Yes, we got it. We got it on the 9th try. Anything else? We could grab matches. We could grab matches, by the way. Let's say 36 of them. Just for shits and giggles. There's some reason behind this insanity. So I was thinking yesterday, we're gonna need to do a ton of fires while we are down in Langston Mines. So yeah, like I was thinking, let's take 50 matches. So we'll grab whatever we have, those 12, the next 36, and that will be like close to 50. You know, it's not exactly 50, but it's close enough. Heading to zone contamination soon, indeed. Let's see. Let's also choose prediction. Oh no! This time somebody, 2 people said yes. Oh no. Will it take 10 or more rerolls? It was on the 9th. Sorry. Like, one more and 2 people would have won. Yeah, I'm gonna snooze the other one once again because I'm looking at it. I don't have 2 screens, that's why I don't usually snooze. My god, Nuka. You actually won this one. Sorry, Cause. And also, thank you, Cause. I think if it wasn't for you, I'd still be there. So, you know, swings in roundabouts. 10,000 points. How many points do you still have, Cause? Also, I blame it on Nuka. It's not me, it's not my fault that we lost points, it was Nuka's fault. Entirely his fault. There we go. I forgot to pick up the meat. Still loaded, don't worry. Thank goodness. Good. Yeah, let's grab a little bit of water. Oh, and let's put a count on the books. So the random books that I have here, it's like 167, I believe. Yeah, 16. It's either, let's say 167 because that's the lowest value. It's either 167 or 177 or even 173. I'll say 167 because that's the lowest common denominator. And then we got 4 here. Oh, and we already got 10 of them. That's 250 hours. So we only need 1 more book. My points are back. I feel scammed. So yeah, we got this. We need this 1 more book that's coming up. We got the matches even. So we just need to go and grab a little bit of wood today. Let's grab as much fur as we can grab. There's a few spots for fur in Coastal Highway. They're not that close or convenient, but you know, we'll make it work.
Anything for a drink right now.
Yeah, I'll give you some food. There. No toilet water for you. Let me just check my weight. 36? Hold on. I'm definitely carrying stuff that I shouldn't. You're 3 kilos too heavy. Well, or 2. 2 kilos too heavy. That's not what I want. The rose zips used to be there, but not any longer. Now the rose zips are all here. Oh, I've put a count, people. We got 1,500 rose zips here, and we got the full locker there, 3,000. So yeah, 4,500 rose zips. We got 1 piece of cloth. We got 1 of these. What else? We're good there. Good there. Why am I so... Is it really just the hatchet? 34. I don't know, man. Feels sus. Also, our bow, it's at 28%. It's not gonna last too much longer, right? Right? I have no idea how many shots we have done, so let me do some quick math because this involves numbers like 0.8. So if we do 0.8 times... Oh god. How am I gonna do this? I want to figure out 0.8 is 1. X is... So I just need to do times 72. So he fired 58 arrows with that bow. Oh, hello, Tonza. How many arrows would we have fired with the normal bow? This is one. Okay. I just realized my math has been very wrong somehow. But that doesn't feel right. I need to sit down actually and just do all the math that I need. So I just did the math, and like a bow, the normal bow, the survival bow, it can do 63 shots. The survival bow can do 63 shots to go from 100% to 0. And right now, apparently we have done 57 shots. That doesn't feel right. Because I thought that this would be the same number, but it's not. So how many shots can we do? God damn it. 125. Yeah, that's double. So why did my math there? Anyway, we did more than 62.5. My math on the first math didn't math that well. Thank you, Pancakes. I hope you're okay, Tonza. Hold on. I feel like I lose all the time. Get scammed, Nuka. We will put rose hips in the mines on the floor to keep you our way out. Like in the fairy tales. I think I got a very good like idea of the layout of the mines by now. I think we'll be okay. Add, yeah. Right. I think we're gonna be okay-ish. It's morning time. But if we just grab some of the fur here, I believe there's like a little log there. Wait in the house for a little bit to warm up. Do the other one. Then we need to go down the road, and there's going to be a few more bits of fur. But by the time we go down the road... God damn it! Never mind. Change of plans. Change of plans. So, turns out we're not gonna go grabbing some wood. No wood for you today, San. Also, funny, like, if I'm watching Cause's stream or Lima's stream, I'm kind of a little bit more at will with you two now. Any single piece of innuendo that I can shoot. Okay, I just saw it now. I will shoot it. And then I'm on my stream and I'm trying to catch on my own innuendos and I can't. I only like sometimes I can, like right now with the shoot thing. But I feel like a loss of opportunity here. It's like it's a lot easier. It's what I keep saying. When you're watching a stream and people are like, "Oh, why didn't you do that?" or "Didn't you see the other thing?" It's because when you're streaming, it's really you're trying to get focused on what you're talking, how you're saying it, and your attention is kind of divided by that in playing the game. And I guess it's the same thing now. So I can't quite catch my own innuendos, even if I'm trying. Okay, we can't do anything with those yet. We can do a bunch of arrows. There, let's do 15 arrows. Because why not? Do we have any? Nope. So that's 15 times 3. It's like, I don't know, 45? Alright. I think we got everything that we need. Oh, no. We need quality tools. Like that. Uber. 2.5 hours here. Blizzard's still going strong. Wait, it has stopped. Oh, you little bitch. Then again, was I really doing 11.25 hours of this? No, I was not. Well, we got the shafts ready for the next time, right? Anyway, let's eat some of the meat we got here on the floor. Yeah, this is good enough. Yeah, those were very small pieces. Alright, now for real. For realsies, let's grab that wood. And it shouldn't throw another blizzard at us, right? We're at -1. By the time we finish this limb, it should be warm enough for us to just walk around. Besides, -1 is not that bad. You can stay the whole afternoon outside, really, at -1. With a little bit of running, we might even reach 0. Who knows? Yeah, see, we're already warming up. Right. We're now gonna go that away. And if it reaches, wow, 7? No way, 7? Okay. Since it reached 7, let's grab our satchel, because I forgot to drop the other or before. Hi. No. You can't fool me, Bioslug. You can't. Right, but yes. We are going to start moving towards the zone of contamination, but only start moving. We still need a little bit more preparation. The next thing we need to do is the Briar House pies. They counteract cabin fever a little bit. We need venison, ptarmigan, and bunny to do it. I believe flour and salt as well. So no, cooking oil and flour, and then a bunch of water. So this is what we're gonna go with for food. Also, it gives us condition, so nice, I guess. Even if we lose something and don't sleep for whatever reason, we can still restore our HP quite easily. I don't know how much HP we can get. But I haven't tested this out. I'm kinda... I wanted to test this out before we did anything. Oh, and there's the scurvy risk. Okay, we'll do... Well, as I said, we're gonna do the fish that we have already around the place. Should I grab this? We got 15 cedar. Let's focus on the fur. Wait. God damn it! It's like that one I believed. Wait, another blizzard? No, it's just really windy. And it's 5 now. Okay. We're gonna go back. And it's just a little bit too damn windy for us to actually start the free fire. And we didn't do any of our deliveries yet. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold. Well, if I do, you know, I'm gonna do it. It's a free fire. And then I'll use the torch for a little while. You can fool me. I know. Well, that one got me because that one could have been Sam. You know. It's just it depends on where you do it. If you're doing it in an area that I've just cleared, obviously I'm like, aha, you can't catch me. But yeah, if you're doing it in an area that I didn't clear, you can potentially, maybe, probably, get me. Maybe. Just saying. Okay, we're going to grab all these torches for a change. We're going to try and make it to the ocean. Using all of these. Because first I need to go and drop a little bit before. Some would say that I'm a little bit on the heavy side. I would bring vitamin C pills for the far territories. Yeah, they're always with me. And we're gonna eat a little bit of fish now. That should take care of the current scurvy problems, but yeah. Maybe I should have done that while we were here, you know, just cook all the fish when we started being here and just eat all the fish. Or, even better, we'll do a little bit of fishing, okay? Because maybe I need to test these pies or fish cakes. They do the same. It's the same, cabin fever wise. And I want to see exactly how much cabin fever risk they reduce. So we need to get cabin fever risk and then test out by eating one of them. I don't even know if it's, you know, a reliable way to actually survive down there. Or if we're gonna have to do survival, oh sorry. What's it called? Starvation tactics? To actually pull it out? I don't know. Also, there's... Why is there a wolf here? Okay, maybe you could have gotten me with this wolf now here. If only you had loads of cooked fish nearby. Yeah, you're right. I do have cooked fish nearby. We're gonna have to take care of this wolfie. I don't like where he is. Did a little bit of running just so he could hear us. There he is. We do have a bunch of fish in the hut. But we don't have, you know, an uncooked trout to test out. If, no. To test out if we need the thingamajigger or not. Wait, what thingamajigger am I talking about? Yeah, we need uncooked trout so we can do the fish cakes. Now about this wolf, I'm gonna skip this meat. We're kind of done. No. No bears. The bear is not real. The bear won't be real for the next at least 40 days. 40 days, in fact. Yeah, it's 40 days because 38 days to be precise. This has just finished. Yeah, it's just finishing curing. This takes 12 days to cure. So, yeah, the bear is going to be off for another month. And I need a little piece of coal. We need to drop all this fur to start with. There we go. Actually, grab 3. Wow, we got more fur than cedar now. Grab 4 of these bad boys. Wow, we still got so much ptarmigan down. No, it's not going to be there. Hold on. We need... So we got the ptarmigan down. We're going to have the meat on site. We need water. Okay. Then we need 12, and we got the firewood. Okay. So we need 12 of these bad boys. There we go. And we need to eat and drink. Oh, hello, love my Kia. Welcome back. And did somebody say something before? No.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
And there. We're gonna eat this whole lot. I need to change my torch though. Let's keep using the weaker ones first because that's how I roll. There. Drink. And there's something else I need to do before we go. And it involves, well, getting rid of this, and I need to drop the quality tools. I just put it in my inventory. We didn't need this, and I think we're done with grabbing wood as well. Don't know if that's the right weight or not, because I have a whole bunch of torches on me. But we should be close enough. Right, let's go. We just need the meat. Let's just go. And, okay, this is the last book that we need, right? So we have 10 books. With this 11th book, we got 275 plus the, let's say, 165. That's more than 400 hours of reading. Now, another thought that occurred to me is, how many books do you need to max out a skill? Oh, shit. I forgot to keep the torch going. Oh, well. That was dumb of me. Well, I tried. I tried my best. Which means all these torches are now useless. Also, I apologize for any background noise that you might be hearing. During the day today, there has been a lot of hail being dropped. I think I'm saying it right, hail. And it's kind of stupid, right? Because it's like 6 degrees. It shouldn't be cold enough for hail, especially that thick. But here we are, with fake hail in the background. I think that's hail, right? Yeah, it sounds like it. Yeah, we do have a whole bunch of cooked trout, but we need uncooked trout for the recipe. Oh, also, does that thing recover vitamin C? Man, I feel like... Wait, it should, right? Because... Wait, it doesn't. Maybe... The fish cakes. Where are the fish cakes? Where are you? It doesn't say, does it? Where's the pemmican? Yeah, it might recover vitamin C. The fish cakes. Oh, yeah, okay. If this recovers vitamin C, I might actually do it here on site and just keep ordering more potatoes from Sutherland. I might do that. Because if we spend 25 days eating, you know, fish cakes with has vitamin C, yeah, we should be like sorted for vitamin C for another 100 days after that. That's the next thing we need to test out. We got our books. Time to do some science. Because the other pies, the Briarhouse pies, yeah, they don't have any rose hips or fish on it. So obviously you can't get any vitamin C out of it. But the fish cakes, they have potential. They have potential. I hope they do. Of course, we're gonna need to fish for a whole lot of trout, but we can fish trout. Hold on a second. Let me grab. I think it's just 1, 2, and if we grab this small piece of 0.15, and that. Wait, did we already use a 0.20 piece? That's 0.8. 0.2 there. Yeah, some moldy ptarmigan. Sutherland's favorite. Then, not quite. And for the matches. Ready. Alright, that should be an instant aurora incoming. Yeah, you can already hear the crows. But another question just came to mind. How many are we gonna need? Each one is only 312 calories, but we cook 4 at a time. So that's 1200 calories per dish made. Assuming when we are crafting we use the least amount of calories. I don't know how much we use when we're standing still. Is it 2000 or we were standing still at one point? It's around here, right? Like 2600. 2600. Yeah, I think 2600 to 2500 there on maintenance yard is just, yeah, so 2500 calories when we are not doing anything. So we need 8 fish cakes per day times 25. Oh boy. 80, 160. We need 200 fish cakes. How heavy are they? .2. But we're talking about 200. So 100. Holy shit, it's 42 kilos worth of fish cakes. How many trouts we need for... So 200 divided by 4. Oh, but then it depends on the weight as well, because we're only going to use like half a kilo worth of fish. So we need to do it by kilos. And you got pemmican too, don't forget. Yeah, but pemmican doesn't reduce cabin fever. And we still gotta test it if the fish cakes do reduce it or not. But we can eat 8 fish cakes per day. So as long as 8 fish cakes per day reduce enough cabin fever that we gain in a day, we should be fine. So each fish cake, if it reduces, let's say... I don't know. I don't know how much cabin fever you can get per day. I'm gonna assume, right? You can get... assumption is the mother of all fuck-ups. That's the problem. Does anybody know how much cabin fever one can get per day? I can do a little bit of math using the wiki later. To figure it out. But let's say that each fish cake, which I doubt it will reduce 10% cabin fever. If it reduces 10%, yeah, we could easily do it. But if it reduces only 5%, it's not gonna cut it. Because at 10% it reduces 80% per day, and at 5% it only reduces 40% per day. So I'm gonna hope it's at least 10% every time we eat one. Also, I don't think the pemmican is gonna be that useful, Nuka. Oh no, that's the briar pie. We're still gonna sleep. The briar actually regains fatigue. I'm gonna assume it will be something like the pemmican. While this here just gives us max carry weight and max stamina. So need a ton of potatoes. Yep. Yep. I didn't even think about the potatoes. Oh boy. So let's go back to how many batches we need. I know I need 200 of them. And I need to divide that by 4. So we need 50 batches of fish cakes. At 2 potatoes per batch, that's 100 potatoes. I don't think I have 100 potatoes. Oh, and that would mean 10 more trades. I think we can get 10 potatoes per trade. Oh boy. First, let's see if they give vitamin C. Because that was a whole thing with the fish cakes. Because if they don't get vitamin C, we might as well use the briar house. Because it's just easier. You don't need the potatoes, you just need a whole bunch of meat. And we already got a whole bunch of meat throughout the map. Still, what's the math on that? How many briar house pies would we need? Each one of them, so it's nearly what we need per day, right? So you need like nearly 1 per day. So that's good. And all it takes is like half a kilo of each. Flour, we got plenty, and then cooking oil. At 2,125, we don't quite need 25. Let's say 30, right? Which would require 60 kilos of ptarmigan? Oh my god. We need to kill 60 tarmies? Holy shit. Huh. Yeah, I know that, Nuka. It says it gives minimal reduction, but it doesn't give us a value. Who knows what that minimal reduction actually means? That can be anything. It depends on what they consider minimal. And remember, we'll be eating 8 of these per day. So, let's say their minimal is 8% or 7%. That will probably still do it. Probably. I will need to do a little bit of math to figure it out exactly. Okay, there's our matches in our last book. I'm gonna go here to recover my warmth. I was yapping too much. That's why I need to go and fish a trout, and then cook the fish cake, catch cabin fever, and then figure out exactly what it is. Because after we catch cabin fever, we can eat one and figure out here what it does. Also scurvy. Oh, let's just get rid of the scurvy. We got loads of vitamin C pills. There we go. That's another 30 days that we don't need to worry about it. We'll just quickly pass time here. Probably 2 or 3%. Well, yeah, you're assuming, right? If it's 2 or 3%, then my plans will kind of go to shit. And instead of doing that, we need to do a whole bunch of pemmican. That way we don't need to sleep. But, at the same time, if we don't need to sleep, we're gonna need more books. So we're back at the starting point. We will need a whole bunch of pemmican bars and a whole bunch of caffeine pills, which we do have, and we can make a whole bunch of pemmican. Like, literally, I'm not even going to do the math, but I guess at this point we can easily do 500 bars. Like, easily. Oh my goodness! That's a whole big old duck! It's a goose! Oh my goodness, it's a giant goose! He's after me! Get goosed. So, I'll be expecting the worst now. So, I'll be re-rolling for potatoes. Should I start a prediction for potatoes? I think I'm going to start a prediction for potatoes, even though they're a lot less rare. So you might have an easier time on this one. I'll keep the calculator on the side there. Will it take 10? Yeah, we'll leave it at 10. 10 or more rerolls for, and I need to just say potatoes because I don't have enough characters. 10 or more rerolls for potatoes. Okay, I'm gonna drop a quick save just in case I forgot before. Well, fuck you too, Sutherland. I think this is going to be like a golden one, not gonna lie.
This is all it's about.
Oh, we didn't get potatoes. We did get more caffeine pills. I'm doing this just because I'm expecting the worst. We might not need more potatoes. Also, I can't even remember what he wants for potatoes. Hopefully it's nothing too expensive. So, second try. We got carrots. So, no potatoes. Third time's the charm. Then we're gonna do a little bit of fishing tomorrow.
Some good stuff.
And wow, still no potatoes? Okay, I'm surprised. Fourth?
Bag. I don't.
Wow. Okay. I thought potatoes would be a lot less rare than this. But here we are. 5th.
The boy, like it or not.
What the heck? Okay. 6th. 6th. And
It's not.
holy moly. It keeps going. 7. 7th try.
I don't.
Oh, wow. Game's trolling us. Let's go for the 8th try.
Like it or not.
Ah, there you go. We got potato and our 15 seeder. Oh boy. So, did it take 10 or more? No. Also, we only got 1% in. Unfortunately. Nobody got scammed. Right, so, oh my goodness. 30 cedar in 5 liters of water. Can we do this again on the same night? We don't have 30 cedar though. Wow.
Time to buzz off.
Well, it is what it is. We do have... we never grab potatoes. Yeah, we got 2 potatoes. Oof. Alright. Alright. What do we have here? We got a book. And we got the matches. Hope they don't stack. They'll probably stack though. Yeah. We'll grab like 50 when we get out of here. Got that there. 2 feathers. What else was it? Yeah, the tip. Put the tip in, and a whole bunch of torches. Alright. We'll drop the torches. So, 5 torches. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay, and let's grab the hatchet. And we need a whetstone. There. We'll do a little bit of repairs on the hatchet tomorrow. Okay, sleep for 10. 10? What's the time? Yeah, I'll sleep for 10. It will be okay. Let's repair the hatchet a little bit. Just sharpen this. Oh. Oops. Let's eat and drink as well.
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
Here. Don't eat and talk at the same time, Asteroid. It's not good for you. So, grab you. And yes, repair the hatchet now. And we're gonna sleep for like an hour after doing the hatchet. We're gonna need so many more cedar. That's like 10 logs. Oh man. Yeah, we're not gonna get the 100 logs. Problems are showing up in my plan. I mean, we can do both trout and the other pie as well, like a mixed bag. Would save us on vitamin C pills, which I'm gonna grab a few. Let's grab 7 of them for now. There. Yeah, this has been problematic. There's a little pixel. Yeah, I can find it. Let's put it. Come on. Stop shaking. There. Okay, let's sleep for another hour. That's what I would like to say, but the weather might be good enough. It's already like 11. -7. -5. Maybe. It's a big old maybe. Also, is this enough cured meat for the amount of pemmican I want? I'm kind of done with giving meat for the trying meat at the trader at the moment. We've already got 15 cedar inside. So what I'm thinking is, I need to figure out how much meat this is. 0.25, and I think for pemmican, I keep going to that menu. 0.50. So we need like 2 pieces for each 4 pemmican. We might need more cured meat. Oh boy. My plans. Yeah, I didn't consider the food until the very end. Well, no need to rush. We can, like, grab the cedar here. We can go to other regions and transport cedar back. You know, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, this is literally just us making time for the big 1000, right? I don't need to, like, I'm not speed running to get the Langston Mines. Langston Mines is just a little way for us to keep ourselves busy. Or else, you know, I literally have nothing to do. We'll call it quits here, and there's no more road to 1000 days. Because, you know, what else am I gonna do? Just skip time until we get to 1000? Nah, let's do stupid shit. Because at the end of the day, we can always just, like, grab this thing, start harvesting it, and that's like, I just skipped, like, what, half an hour right there. Just because of that. You can do, like, skip time half an hour at a time. I'm gonna kill this deer because, well, I kinda need a little bit more meat. Langston planning period is getting longer and longer it is. Well, we all knew that it was going to be something like this. Well, I knew. It doesn't matter, like, how much planning I do. I'll always forget about most of it. Not even a couple of things or a little bit of the things, no, most of it. Because I can't plan for shit. There's very little things I can do.
Starting to feel numb.
damn, like, I should have thought about it. 100 potatoes for 200 fish cakes. I could have done this map a lot sooner. Also, I never checked this mailbox. Is this gonna be... No. What was the last thing you found on the mailbox? For me, it was a newspaper. I don't know, years ago. Years ago. It wasn't even on stream. It's turning into a full-blown expedition, yeah. We might have to go again through the whole map, just killing all the ptarmigans to get enough meat for the Briar House pies. It's just ridiculous. Redonkulous what we're doing. Wait. Oh, I'm carrying meat. Of course, that's what it is. We're carrying... Is it 8 kilos? Yeah. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We need 6 more kilos. We don't have any other fresh meat. It still needs cedar. There was nothing up there. So the next bit of wood should be around there. I think that's the closest one. Actually, no. We should still have some cedar here. And then, yeah, then we can go up. Also, there's some cedar there. We'll go through the place. We'll go through the usual suspects and pick it up. No, this is fur. I guess I picked the cedar up? Probably. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. I guess I did. Ah, I knew there was some cedar around here. Just blind as usual. Best I've ever found was a Menki chocolate bar. I think I did find a chocolate or candy bar at one point. I can't remember which one it was. But that was in Voyager, so it was years and years ago. But yeah, the very last one I remember, like, I was just checking, and it's like, oh, a newspaper. Great, thank you. Thank you very much. Where would I ever find something that can use as tinder? And I think it's because of that particular one that I just stopped looking. But yeah, there you go. I don't know, maybe an interloper in the whole map. Maybe there's one mailbox with it. Maybe. That's a big maybe. And if we take into account like Milton, that has a few more dozen of them. And I don't know, whatever other places that has houses with mailboxes. Is it just coastal in Milton? No way, I'm probably forgetting about something. Alright. There's more wood. We need like 5 more of these. I have the whole 30 of them. Well, 3 more, since we grabbed 1 before. We could go this way, but I think it's more certain if we go this way. I think it was on Cosm a few years ago. Yeah, so the newspaper, I'm sure that was on an Interloper run, and the chocolate bar, that was on a Voyager run. But then, like, you just kind of stop looking. The chances of it being there is like, it's not even worth your time. I think there's a wolf in the her there. Huh, hold on. Silent.
Drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Here, have some. No pee included. It explains. Okay, now I understand why she loves toilet water. Now I get it. So we should have cedar. Yeah, there they are. Should get creepy photographs of you sleeping, posted by Sutherland in mailboxes. Oh, you really have some really good ideas to turn this into a complete horror game. I guess they had to, like, cut those ideas off in the final cut. Because, yeah, that would definitely be turning this game into a horror game. Alright, I think these are the last two we need. Oh, and we did no trouts. Oops. Well, trout fishing is easy.
Not sure I'm carrying much more.
We can just grab our tip-ups. We'll need to check how they are. I think we need to redo them. Wait, let me double check. Like, I'm playing it by ear. I fucking knew it. You dumbass. I miscounted. Yeah, we got 18 fur and 15 cedar. God damn it. Really can't count for shit. And it was just counting till 4. It wasn't even that hard. Alright. It's fine. We got some cedar down the road. We can drop the 12 here. Because we're getting kind of heavy anyway. No point bringing it in now. We'll just drop them all on the floor. One more cedar. And now I kind of regret not grabbing this wolf. I needed 6 or 4 more kilos. Can't remember. Is it still good? It's still good. Let's grab it. I mean, I keep hearing waste not, want not, but I seem to not learn my lesson. I keep wasting. Alright. So let's see if it was 4 or 6. That's 3, 8, 13. 20. Right. Nice. Guess it was 4. And then 10 more days for this to cure. It wasn't 20. Yeah, because there's a half kilo there. And I can't count for crap. Right, I'm not gonna put them all in. Not yet. I could let's just leave them outside. We need 2 more kilos. We can easily get that. Wait, they're all...
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
There you go. And that half a kilo, yeah, we can drop it somewhere else. Oh, shoot. Let me eat and drink. That's what I was gonna do. It's not what I wanted. Oh, you mother trucker. You know what? Screw you. Hey, we can do something with this ptarmigan. It's a kilo. We can do 2 pies with that. So it's a start. Yeah, fish cakes is the one that we need to test it out, really. I want to see about the vitamin C thing. Wait. Nah, we need to come back. We'll need the travel off for this. No chance in hell we're going to be able to carry 30 kilos of wood back to Sutherland like this. Also, how the heck? Like, okay, we're going to have to use a travel to carry stuff from here to Sutherland. But then Sutherland, he has to carry those 30 kilos of wood back from the Dropbox to his ship. What is he using? Does he have a little boat? But still, how is Sutherland, with his limpy leg, gonna carry the wood to his boat? The little boat, and then to the big boat? I don't know. I don't know how that guy does it. He's a lot more resilient than he's letting us know. And if he can do that, he probably can grab his own wood. It's just sitting his own errands. Oh, you want 10 potatoes? Well, you better go and spend like 2 days grabbing wood for me. Probably has like a chainsaw. You know what? That's what he needs all the oil for. Yes, he has oil-powered chainsaw. It's either that or wind-powered. He's got a little crane on his boat. Look, Nuka, I know it's a cliche, but it's not the size that matters. And besides, it's obviously has a little crane. Well, a crane of any size. We don't know how big his crane is. As long as he's happy with it and it does the job, that's all that matters. Wait, I just got a notification. This wooden leg gives in plus 70 carry weight. Well, I guess we need to start chopping one leg out of Aster then. I don't know if that's how it works. I know I'm bringing back RimWorld, but you know, I am experienced at relieving limbs from people. Things do happen. Cannibalism, for example, does happen sometimes. And, you know, legs are as yummy as any other piece of meat. What the heck am I saying today? Shut up. Also, I grabbed all of this without thinking about the water. Now we're a little bit heavy, but we can still grab the 3 liters of water. So, 1 and 3. Good job on sand. It's a little boat, so the crane will be little. All the rest is full of his fish lotion. Well, I don't know anymore if it's lotion. As I said, he might have a chainsaw himself. Or is that too much of a stretch? I don't think so. And yeah, that's kind of good enough. Oh shoot, I've been carrying this thing for ages. Whatever. Technically, as the only legendary item in game, his lucky leg. Okay, we can't do that. Okay, game, gotcha. Let me not force it. But there. The lucky deer hide carrier. Yeah. That's what it is. Right, we got some potatoes. Oh man, we can't do this every day. Well, we needed potatoes anyway for the recipe. So we'll be asking for more potatoes in case this actually works. We'll think about actually doing it or not, depending on how the experiment with the fish cakes goes. And then we'll take it from there. I might need to change my plans accordingly. Because if the... I mean, Nuka might be right. I was making fun before, but it was just a joke. It might be 2 or 3%. I'm really hopeful it's not. A 2 or 3% cabin fever reduction risk. It's kind of useless. And it's not gonna well, it's not gonna work. It needs to be at least 10%, so we'll see how that goes. Because if that doesn't work, we won't be able to sleep inside. If we can't sleep inside, we're gonna need more books to reach the 600-hour mark. And we're gonna just cook a whole bunch of pemmican. We're gonna take, like, I don't know, 500 bars in there. 500 bars is overkill. But, you know, it is what it is. We won't be sleeping. We'll just be eating pemmican bars every few hours. Ooh, how about water? We'll already be carrying a bunch of stuff, so it doesn't hurt to carry, I don't know. Well, I'll be carrying 2 pots anyway, right? You can grab a pot, I don't know, in Mystery Lake as you pass by, or... Broken Rare... sorry. Milton. Milton adds an extra pot we're not using at all. So, I'll quickly go to Forlorn Muskeg, yoink that pot. That way we can do like hour every 2 hours. Sorry. 2 hours of water at a time. There. There and yoink. No! I can't count for shit. Why am I like this? Why did I think it was 4 liters and not 5? It says 5 right there. You know what? Just out of spite, out of my own stupid self. Just gonna boil a liter of water right here.
Come on, little fire.
And I don't have my skillet. Of course I don't. There. Silly. Really. There you go. Transfer all the water. It's ready. We have a little signal fire for Sutherland so he doesn't get lost. Oh, interesting. He's not here today. Huh. I guess it's only when that's ready to go and you like reload the game and then he's here. Can't wait to see how heavy you are in this setup. It's gonna be epic. Yeah, book-wise, yeah, we're about to find out, right? And I'll come in with all the calculations tomorrow. I'll even wrote it on a little notepad or something. Oh boy. But hey, Nuka, at least we're gonna be busy till like day 600 or something, right? That's gotta count for something. No glowy things. And yeah, thank you, Bioslug. Thank you for, you know, making me pay attention. Oh, damn. Yeah, you definitely are, buddy. You definitely are. I know you would do the same for me. Yes, if I could, I would. Back in my day, I streamed The Long Dark. You did? Why did you stop? Did you get sick of The Long Dark? I mean, I know sometimes it's kind of disappointing. The expectations you have for viewership in things and the reality of it. I know a lot of people try and quit. By 1,000 day run. And it got boring. Yeah. Did you try using fish cakes to go into the Langston mines? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that was the problem. Also working my job, my schedule. It's so random, I felt like I didn't want to be stressed in the 1 or 2 days off. Makes sense. It makes sense. Back in my day, we didn't have fish cakes. Okay, old man. Okay.
Still alive.
Okay, boomer. I think that would have been a better entry than saying, okay, old man. Yeah. You're probably younger than me. Yeah, you're younger. Not by much, but still.
It was at this moment that he knew.
He fucked up. Man, I love that phrase. You're almost fucking 49? Yeah, before you know it, you'll be 40, bro. Before you know it, trust me, I've been there. Before I knew it, it feels like I went from 27 to 40 in a blink of an eye. 49? Shut your mouth. Got t-shirts older than that. You dirty old wolf bastard. I think I used that joke as well recently. I got t-shirts older than that. When talking about my girlfriend's sister. I got t-shirts older than her sister. Said the gaming organized the gala. Then I sent yeah, but do you want to join us on Saturday and talk about Jaunt? You're wise by a slut. I don't even know what that is for. Can you give me more details? Is this just like a bunch of streamers talking about shit? Oh, no, I know what the jaunt thing was. I was on it. I'm not too sure. So is it just like a whole bunch of people talking about stuff that happened in Jaunt or something? Sorry, I'm not that, you know, I don't know that much about things that we do on Twitch. Okay. What time are you thinking of doing it? All right, all right. A little gala, I see. Nine? Is that like GMT? CEST. Hold on. Oof, 7 a.m. Sure. I think I could do that. Wait, Central European Summertime. What the fuck did Google... Oh, never mind. That's 7 p.m. Google thought I was talking about 9 p.m. 9 a.m. Yeah, I can do that. What's that? UK time? It's GMT plus... Sorry, -2, I believe. Right? Where do you live? Oh yeah, I'm in the UK, so it's GMT 0. And CEST, from what Google just said, it's -2 hours. Yeah. 1 hour in winter. Half 11 here. Yeah, it's half 10 where I am. Stupid summertime. Oh, you are time. So right now it's 11 at you. Man, Google is all over the place. Stupid AI. I should have just looked at the link instead of relying on Freaking AI slop. I'll stream it so people can hear everyone. Yeah. I'm gonna guess we'll just join on Discord. Well, that's gonna be fun. Angry but the best. Alright, we're gonna ask for more potatoes. So, will it take more than 10? Are you ready to get a little bit more scam, chat? I hope you are. Will it take 10 or more rerolls for potatoes? There we go. I just saved, but out of paranoia, I'll save again. Scam away.
You're back. Here's what I have.
That's first try. We don't. Second try.
Here's
Got carrots. Third try.
this is all.
Nope. And they're 10. Let's go. Fourth.
Let's do.
The frozen angler. Fifth.
Can some good.
Still no. Right, number 6.
This is.
Still no potatoes. 7.
Let's do.
Nope. So this is 8.
Here's what I have.
8. And still no potatoes. Oh. This is now a 50-50.
Like it or not.
Oh no. Doesn't look like. Looks like it will be on the 10th one. Or more.
That all depends.
And not even on the 10th one. Oh my goodness. Alright. So it's definitely going to take 10 or more. So will it take 10 or more rerolls for potatoes? That was a yes. Sorry, believers. Yeah, technically it was believers. Oh my god, one person believed in it. And I'm gonna guess one person got like 10k. Is that right? Wow, 4. 4 just got rich. So we're starting another prediction. Will it take 10 more now? Alright, try number 1. Just giving my points away. Wait, you were also there? Gambling is fun.
This is all I.
No potatoes on try 1. Hard no for me. Oh, imagine if it is yes. Yeah, just imagine.
Mark, some good stuff.
And second try, we got pinnacle peaches, but no potatoes. Well, at least we're having fun with rerolls for a change. Third try.
This
Carrots! Oh, we got the potatoes! Hey! On the third try. Damn, that was easy, huh? I'm sure you all believed in it.
heading out.
Alright, we still got a little bit of time, but... I closed it, and this was a hard no. Blaze putting his heads in the end, in the head. No, my points. Oh, hello, Mustang. I hope I wasn't too fast on that one. All right, we're for now we're gonna just put. I believe we can't put the. Oh, God damn it! That's not what I want. Put the calendar down. Right here. Get ourselves on top of the calendar. And drop the potatoes. I didn't pick them all up. I got them all, but they're kind of funky. Well, it doesn't matter. You can just put them all there. Put the calendar. And, I don't know, try and put them a little bit more together. These two potatoes are going to be used anyway for cooking tomorrow or something. Okay. We're gonna eat, drink, sleep, and then we're gonna fish for a trout. So yeah, at the moment, Mustang, I've done the math that what I'm gonna need for the Langston Mines food-wise. We already, if things go right, we already got enough books. But now I need to test out how... Wrong menu. How much... So, coastal fish cakes. It reduces cabin fever risk. I've also heard this is bugged, so I need to test out if this is working. And if it's working, how much fever risk each one of these fish cakes reduces, cabin fever-wise. And if this works nicely, so I need this to reduce at least 10% cabin fever per fish cake, which I'm starting to doubt it. Oh, no, there it is. It does reduce, it does give us vitamin C. It's right there, and I was only looking here. I only saw it now. It's a minor vitamin C, so we could potentially hit a whole bunch of this. And we'd be happy vitamin C-wise while we're doing the Langston Mines thing. But now I just need to know how much cabin fever this reduces. And if it's a good amount, we're gonna have to grab 200 potatoes in order to do the following. And I have no idea about fish, but a couple of days of fishing should give us enough trout, he says. It's what? A kilo... Oh, hold on. We need... For 200, we need... No, am I right on this? Is it... No way. Hold on. It's not 100 kilos of fish. It's only 25 kilos of rainbow trout that we need. So yeah, a couple of days of fishing, even just today, should give us enough trout. So right now we need to go and fish some trout so we can figure out if cabin fever, if it's reducing it right or not. Let's do 10 hours, yeah. Yo, Blaze, oh my gosh, pretty cool. Cool as fuck, I would say. What, the potatoes thing? You never saw that? I play with cabin fever off, so I can't say. Yeah, mistakes were made.
Straight.
Well, I only got the cabin fever feat to get rid of the cabin fever trait. What's it called? Settled Mind. I only got the Settled Mind feat in this run. Pardon me, my voice is giving up. I need tip-ups. Or do I? It's just a trout, right? We'll be fine. We're just gonna fish for a quick trout. Hold on. I don't think I have a hammer there. I saw the quality tools, but I didn't see the hammer. Let's grab the hammer. Oh, the whole garage? It's insane. It receives the coolest garage I've ever seen in Wars. Oh, thank you. And there's a few details here and there that I think I could be better. Kind of left this workbench in the same place. We still got that workbench as well on the same place. There's a lot of things that are going to change here. I'm planning to turn this into some sort of museum area. So we're going to build walls in the center. Then we're going to put like whatever items that we found around the island. Just like an exhibition here. You know, things like the blender or this thing. And we need to go and grab the cattle as well in Bleak Inlet. We're gonna have to, like, maybe the tractor in Milton. Maybe we'll bring the rocking horse. We'll think about it. But, you know, all these items that are, like, one of a kind in each area, we'll just put it here. It still needs more rugs and a nice bed. Yeah, we haven't done the bed. We can do the bed now, to be fair. I've been putting that on a long finger. And good thing I did, Nuka, because we need to get cabin fever now. That's the next step. So I might need a little bit more wood. So we're gonna do... Yeah, we're gonna do the bed. And we'll start building the walls. But for the walls, is it cedar? It's fir. We're gonna need a ton of fir for that. I think the coffee table is the best one to do it. Yeah, coffee table is the best one to do it. Or we can do something spicy. With this, but that's 6 cedar, and we would need a 10 more cedar for that. We'll think about that. I think we got enough rugs, Nuka, because after I build the wall, I'm gonna have to put the rugs like going around, and not on the center of it. It's gonna be tricky though. We'll manage. Alright, first things first, we need to grab fresh trout. I was gonna use tip-ups, but come on, it's a trout. We should be getting that, like, in a few hours of fishing, right? No. Bad boy. Bad slick. And I wasn't even holding my bow, so that could have gone wrong. Oh, and I forgot wood. I mean, do we need it? It's -1. We should be fine. I mean, we could start the fire for free, though. Send it. Yeah, look at that. We're fine. I summon ugly fish. We don't need it. We're already warming up. It's fine. So we're gonna fish 6 hours. And we should be getting a trout at least, right? Right. At least one trout. And that's like 2 hours gone. Right? And no fish at all. Game. Okay, there's our trout. 2 kilos. We'll keep on fishing. Given that there's a fucking blizzard outside. Oh, there goes my temperature. Oh shit! And then I canceled the bass. So remember what I said about... Yeah. How am I getting wet?
Wait. It's so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
You know what? Send it with the fire striker and... yeah, the stick. We haven't used the fire striker.
On, little fire.
There you go. Give me that coal. Oh. I mean, how long can this blizzard possibly be going, right? Right. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. I should, but then I would have to cancel this midway. Let's do another 6 hours. Let's not cancel the bass this time, please. So that's another 2 hours with nothing, and there goes a line. How am I getting wet? Stands at the open door in the middle of the blizzard. Yeah, but we have the sign here saying that there's no wind hitting us, right? That shouldn't be a thing. Just saying. Also, for how long is this blizzard gonna go? Okay, it stopped. Okay, we got the salmon after 2 hours. God, my fishing skill sucks. And you're like level 3. Really? Damn. Well, you only got 1 hook. How did it use the 100% hooks before this one? God damn it, game, you suck. Well, we do have tip-ups and they're still pretty good state. Anyway, we got what we needed. Let's go home. After I go home defeated. Only grabbed 2 fish in like, I don't know. What was that, 12 hours or something? Didn't we start like at around 11? Yeah, 12 hours-ish. Fish splashing. Well, we could have grabbed the 3rd one if I didn't cancel it. Anyway, what are we? Yeah, we just got 2 fish. We got a trout. This trout can give us like a whole bunch of fish cakes. That 1 trout can do... I don't know, 8? No, sorry, 16 fish cakes. And the bass will, I don't know, eat it raw for the vitamin C. Yes, let's eat raw salmon. Is that like high? It's moderate vitamin C. Yes, let's eat sushi tonight. I like that idea. For the ones that don't know, that's the best way to get vitamin C. It's less calories, and you don't lose any vitamin C from cooking it. Of course, you know, you're gonna get a little bit of food poisoning, but what's a little bit of food poisoning between friends? I'm gonna drop the trout in the back just so it stays fresh for the night. We're gonna use it tomorrow. So drop the trout. And we're gonna eat that salmon raw. Okay. Do we need water? No. So... Wait, how many calories do I have? 800. Yeah, we should be fine. I shoulda, could've, would've... fuck it. We'll eat it now. No! No food poisoning! Wow! And we just gained a whole bunch of vitamin C. That was very nice. Thank you, game. Gambling wins again. Alright. So, next thing. Grab a liter of water. Let's check the weather. Not the greatest, but this is like a quick test. Also, oh my goodness! I lost my skillet. Hold on, please. Yeah, I lost my skillet. I have no idea where I left my skillet at. Oh, where did I drop my skillet at? Oh, I need sticks. And let's grab like 2 coal. 3 coal, actually, because we used 2 yesterday. There we go. Grab 4 sticks. Seriously, where did I drop that skillet? Did I just leave it? I didn't leave it anywhere here. We did have another skillet, right? Wasn't I putting a skillet there? Like, that's where I thought I'd find this skillet. Huh. Anyway. Fish cakes, RS. We'll do a little bit of this. And I just realized I don't have anything. Still missing 2 potatoes. Cooking oil and salt. Salt, we got it there. Cooking oil and flour, right? Well, this is what these are for. Here, and it's ruined, but it doesn't matter, right? They haven't fixed that. I hope they never do. Like, most of the things are ruined in the island anyway. Wait, what am I missing still? What? Oh, it's salt. But I grabbed cooking oil. Right? Wait, what? Didn't I grab 6? Confused? Shh. Okay, I didn't. We could use that. I think the salt outside is for this. Also, we don't need flour. I grabbed it, but we don't need it. Right, is this... Oh. Why do you do this? Potatoes. Why are you like this, Sam? Why are you like this? Yank, yank. Right. Finally, there we go. Takes 25 minutes. Wow, maybe I should have grabbed more, but this is just a test. That's all this is. Just a quick test. I'll, I don't know, do a liter of water there. They look nice. Nice and cozy little fish cakes. We'll leave the fish around here. Let's start dropping everything. Again. Okay, drop that. Drop that. And then the soul. Anything else? We should... Oh my god, I've been carrying this for days. 2 days, I think, that I've been carrying that that little deer hide. We can pick these up now. And fresh. Uh-huh. I brought the hammer. Well, at least we can repair it. And we got the hatchet as well. Yeah, we're probably gonna need the hatchet next. So I'll keep it on me. And maybe I'll get rid of the whetstone. We're about to get very thirsty. Whetstone used. And discarded. We still got another hammer there. Alright, I now need to figure out how are we gonna get cabin fever, you know, optimally. And there they are. Crispy cakes of fish. Gourmet coastal fish cakes. Alright, alright. We'll wait a little bit. Drink some fresh hot water. And yeah, let's go somewhere. I could have grabbed the skillet from here, obviously, but we'll leave it like that. Got our fish cakes. Let's drop those. Now, we can do the bad, but that's only going to keep us busy for like a day. We need a little bit more than that. We need cedar. Okay. And it's like 6 cedar... Wait, fir. We need fir. Oh boy. And I think we are out of cedar, though. Completely out. All we got is fur. But we're gonna need how much for the quilted bed? Quilted bed. That's gonna take 12. So we are like 1 off to even do just a coffee table. Let's spend the rest of the day collecting as much fur as we can. And then, I don't know, we'll do the bed. And a couple of coffee tables. Maybe that works. Also, a warmer. No, never mind. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Now, for fur. I think we still got a limb around here. Hopefully the game doesn't throw another blizzard at us while we're doing this. There was a fur limb, yeah. Like that. Yeah, this should be like -2. Yeah, we go. Let's go this way. Also. We kinda grabbed limbs that were close on the road. I think the closest fur is now up there. We'll go to the silent clearing from here. So there's 1 limb of fur around there. Let's go and grab it. Maybe even around here. Probably not, though. Wait, was that cedar there the whole time? Yeah, I was looking for cedar, I think 2 days ago. And it was right there. We got also some fur there. But we're gonna need more than that. So let's start with the one that's in the corner, then we'll come back, pick that one up, move up again. There should be some more up there, and I think that's like a rabbit clearing. I don't know. It's another clearing. Oh, and we got a whole bunch of deer here today. Should we hunt the deer? I'll leave it. I'll leave it to deer another day. There it is, the fur. I'm gonna go up first because there might be something around here. Not really. Alright, sell and clearing. Give me your best shot. There you go, we're warming up now. And I'll warm.
Not sure I can carry much more.
I'll put on the bag. We'll be at -1, but that's not a problem. We just need to run a little bit and we should hit 0 from the running. Right? Maybe as we stop sprinting, maybe. Well, we reached 0, but whatever. We do another limit. It should be, you know, full-blown afternoon. We'll be warm enough. Then it's just up there on the rope, but we're not going to take the rope. Nobody cares about ropes. I don't think ropes care about ropes. Also, we could be grabbing either, but I don't think we're gonna need any. Unless we're trading for more potatoes, which maybe we will. We'll find out. There we go, we're warming up now. I don't think we're gonna have a problem with the temperature, but we're gonna have a problem with being able to see anything. And I want to test this cabin fever situation today. That way I can start, well, doing the math for everything. Because if we can't use the fish cakes because they're not good enough for cabin fever, then we need to start doing the math for pemmican. And I would prefer the fish cakes. I don't know why, though. Well, I know why. It's because of the cabin fever. Then the pemmican. That's why. Hello, buddy. Computer crashed badly, but you won. Good. But wait, how did you win? So you were... I'm assuming you were playing Dota, right? Dota is so easy to play that even if you crash, you can win. Sorry, I didn't want to trigger you. Let's you reconnect. I know Dota is not easy at all. Hey, I'd better let you reconnect, Jesus. It would suck if you couldn't. Alright, so with this we have 15. We could do a couple. Only a couple of coffee tables with us. Imagine that. We need more. Just one more, though. There's some more up here. People are pausing. The one with score 652. Score 52. Yeah. Still, that's a whole lot of feeding. Jesus Christ. What were you people doing dying that much? How long was that? Surely that was longer than an hour. Like, a gaming league that reaches those kind of scores lasts like hour and a half. And by the way, no game in League lasts that long. People need to be very bad to last that long. Damn, I knew Dota was slower, but that's insane. Lasted 1 hour. Yikes. By the way, I haven't played League in for 5 years now. Maybe 6, actually. It has been... 8 years, I believe, if I'm not lying. It was like 3 years after I came to the UK that I stopped playing it. So 2018. I'd say 3 years. Sorry, 8 years total. Oh. I guess we were struggling at one point, and at this point we got cut out by a blizzard if there's 2 fires here. Oh, hello, Wolf. Am I carrying meat? Oh, it's the fish cakes. Turns out they can smell the fish cakes. Alright, headshot. I should grab the meat. Okay. Another problem with fish cakes just showed up. I'm gonna eat meat and drink. The only area I know barely to play was Tekis, or the Bomber. I don't know his name in LoL. Bob. The Bomber. I mean, that sounds a lot like Kargi. He has an airplane that kind of shoots bombs. But I'm not too sure if that's the case. I never played Dota. I saw some people play it, but I didn't recognize any of the champions in comparison to the champions I knew. I guess there might be some similarities with some of them. There was like the ice archer, which in LoL was called Ash. I'm not too sure what it would be in Dota. The Drow Ranger. Huh, is that like a pen? Instead of bow, it's Drow. I know the hero, but the name. Okay. Yeah, I believe Scarborough. I believe Pancakes plays Dota. So he might know his shit. I definitely don't know Dota at all. Okay, and we should have another. There you go. And there's another, I think, up there. Somewhere. Maybe that. Maybe. Alright, we need to drop the meat though. And all of that. Oh, I know Dota! Yeah. I assumed you did.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Now, we could go and grab another one, but we're freaking heavy as we are, so... 18. With the 18, we can do like 3 coffee tables, a bed, and that should be enough for us to get cabin fever. That's the whole point in this exercise. I want to catch cabin fever and then eat the fish cake and see how much reduction we get out of it. Okay, Astrid, she got tired of grunting there. Alright. We're a little bit smelly, but nothing to worry about. I mean, would Asteroid ever be able to even sweat in these kind of situations? Because we say it's warm. It's not warm at all. Like, it's minus 30, minus 60, and it feels like 1. No. There's no such thing as a bear here. So yeah, I don't think I'd be sweating if it felt like 1. It doesn't matter how much exercise I would do. How heavy I would be. If it feels like 1, it feels like 1. I worked in cold temperatures. No, I'm lying. Yeah, I remember very well a couple of situations where it was snowing, but I was so warm and sweating so much that I was on a t-shirt for hours. Like, hard work. That was hard work. Anyway, more to the point, we're very close now to find out how much coastal, how much cabin fever coastal fish cakes will take out of us. And we're gonna do a new bed and start building our walls. We're gonna build a wall. Just the only reason why this stream has lasted so long today. Right, drop the meat, get inside. It's nighttime, so I don't think we're gonna be able to start building anything. But tomorrow, yeah, we'll start building by building our bed. We'll then jump into the back and start putting like one coffee table at a time. That's gonna be awkward because I can't remember exactly how Backrobe did it. You know, as long as we have the basics, we should be alright. I think you gotta use the disc, the pillow of course, connected to the coffee table, and then use the disc on the wall to rotate it vertically. And I can't remember what we're gonna do to, well, set it on the right spot, but we'll figure it out. The whole point is getting cabin fever, so I'm sure we'll be getting some cabin fever soon. Alright, I'm just gonna put this meat on the side that's like only half a kilo. And then we'll be using this meat for the box later on. Oh boy, that's so much fat. Also, why is it cut like this? Anyway. Oh, I forgot to eat.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, yep. And then we need... What else do we need? I don't think I'm going to drop wood. We've got woodworking tools, so we'll be okay. Oh. Oh, how the heck? Oh, I think it's going to troll me. Maybe not. Okay. Oh! I trolled myself. There we go. Oh, I remember. Another piece of cured meat. There. Did we fill the box already? What, with fur? I mean, if I would put it there right now, it would definitely fill it up. Well, we can get 13 more in there, or maybe a little bit more than 13. Is it like by one? By one. But yeah, we're gonna need all of that nonetheless tomorrow. So I can just grab. Is it 16? Start with the build the 12. The curing box. Yeah, the curing box is indeed full. Wait. What? I filled it up. I'm an idiot. I didn't fill it up. I thought I did. Thank you, Nuka. I left everything here. Oh boy. Run, Astrid. Yeah, this is running speed. And there, 20. Why can't she run? She's just too heavy. That last piece was just too much. What? You know what? Fuck it. Send it. We'll grab the one piece in a second. At least we'll be able to move faster. The thing is, like, we're consuming the same amount of salt, whether there's one piece inside or 20 pieces inside, you consume the same amount of salt. So it's not worth just put like one piece at a time and fill it up with time. You just fill it up in one go, one fell swoop, and that's it. All right. Sleep 9 hours. And let the crafting begin. We need to start with the bed. I'm gonna move the bear somewhere else for now. I'm not sure if he'll be okay here. Let's put the bear there.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I guess you could eat a few small pieces maybe that we have. Don't forget to top the salt up. Yeah, it's 8 kilos, so I think we need like 6. It's either 5 or 6, so it will be okay. We can top it up at the very end, or in between. It doesn't really matter. We'll grab like these pieces for the next few days that we are inside. We're probably gonna need more than that. But we need to go outside a couple of times less. Let's grab the 12. So we already got 1.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And we got our woodworking tools here. Could sleep for another hour. Maybe. it was too early. It's still too early. Like we can't craft just yet. But we will in a second. There you go. Right. Oh, and 16 ptarmigan. 16 for me. There. And some cloth. Is it 6 cloth? I think it's 6 cloth. I think it's 6 cloth. It will be fine. It wasn't 6 cloth. It was more. It's 10 cloth, isn't it? Quilted bed. Yeah, it's 10 cloth. And 6 cured guts. Okay. So let's pick up 4. I always like to carry 3 with me. And 6 guts. How many guts do we still have left? 10. Or 31, 33 guts. Yeah, we're still okay with guts. I have not picked up guts in a long time here. Let's do this for, I don't know, let's do this for 8 hours. We're gonna get thirsty, but it doesn't matter. We're not going anywhere, so you can now eat, drink, and do another 8 hours. Okay, that's 1 day gone. Odds are we're gonna have to skip time just to get tired again. We have 6 hours left on that. Yeah, it's fine. Oh! Hi! I mean... Sure, I'll make use of this. That's what our auras are for. Are you tired? It'd be a shame if you just keep on working all night long. There we go. She worked most of the night, and now she sleeps for 3 hours. And let's drink. Let's sleep for 3. Cabin risk? No. Okay, we'll finish this day. Eat that bit. Hopefully we can put the bed in the same place. I'm being hopeful here. 27 minutes to go. Alright. And before we put the bed down, we need to move this bed. I'll get rid of it after I know that we can deploy this one. Oh shoot. I somehow grabbed the tea from it? How? Just how? This tea was like somewhere up there. Oh, I saw green. It's possible. Now it's kinda in front of that t-shirt. It's fine. It's not like we can move the t-shirt anywhere else anyway. Alright, we'll destroy this bed. Done. Next, coffee tables. And put the bear back into place. Yes. Okay. Oh, also, grab more water. There. Starting to run low. I only got enough for another week or so. Next, we need 6. I can grab 12. We're gonna do 2 at a time. So, coffee table. 4 hours. Easy peasy. I know I said I was gonna do 2 at a time, but I just realized it might be too dark when we finish this. So let's put the rug more or less, I don't know, here. I'm gonna have to move all these rugs eventually. Coffee table. Oh boy. So the way I want to rotate it vertically. If we use the disc right now, it would rotate it like that, and that's not what I want. I want to rotate it like this first. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that will work. Drop the pillow. Odds are we're... Oh, why can't I really... Okay, rugs are bad for this. Very bad for this. Okay, we'll leave the pillows somewhere here. We might have to move some of this as well. Because I can't put the disc here right now, so... we'll leave this sign there for now. And the disc... Let's start by connecting things. Connected. Coffee table. Everything's connected. Right. So if I start by rotating it 45 degrees, there we go. It's vertical. But now I need to rotate it yet again. But just on its side. Okay, maybe if I just use this wall, it will just work. There. Yeah, that's more or less what I want, but it's not quite where I want it. Because I want the coffee table to be around here. Which means progress deleted. So I want to leave the coffee table right around there. First, we're gonna have to use the pillow. And then the disc. Oh boy. So if I put the disc here, can I still connect it to the pillow? No, because there's a lot of junk around. So I need to give it a little bit more space, and move the rugs out of here. Maybe this will work. Let's see if we can connect it. It's not connected. I think it's because of the rug. And now I brought the salt with me. There. Just get out. Is it connected? Not yet. Keep missing the sweet spot. Okay, they're connected. Coffee table. Should be connected as well. Rotate it. Is that good? No, that's not good at all. I need to rotate the coffee table this way. Don't know if this will work. That should still be connected. Is it... I want to shift it a lot more further to the left. And down, somewhere here. A little bit more. It's nearly on the right spot. Let's say there. I mean, it's close. Don't you need to connect two tables together to get the height for the wall first before rotating? Two of them going up. Maybe. I was thinking of just trying to... Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, we'll drop that there. So that's where we need to leave the tables, more or less. And yeah, we're gonna have to connect two of them to make a tall wall. And I want this to be like around here. Because I want the wall to start like on this line here. Can we like just do a little bit more like this? Can we move this? Okay. Second table. I don't think we're gonna have the time though. Because like by the time we finish this table, it should be nighttime. But now we just need to like connect both tables, rotate it, and should be good. Actually, I have to remove this a little bit more. Maybe. It's gonna be hard to make this perfect. Right, let's do the second one.
I need to find a place to rest.
Hey, hello, Red Master. We are now trying to, well, start the museum while we're trying to get cabin fever. Well, getting cabin fever is the main purpose right now. That's what we're really trying to do here. All right, that's not quite close enough, is it? I want it to be like right on top of it. We might have to use this trick to do this. So they're already on top of each other. Okay, let's connect this table to the pillow. I think everything should still now be connected. It's not. Well, those two are connected. Let's disconnect the table. We're gonna have to bring the pillow a little bit more to the left. We're gonna have to bring this more to the left. Oh god, everything needs to go more to the left now. Really not as easy as one would like it to be. Okay, this should work. I'm actually gonna rotate the pillow like so, just to make it easier for me. There we go. And connect that. And now grab the disc. Let's try and connect both of them there. Alright, that didn't work, and it looks like shit. Why is it levitating, right? Is it because of the pillow? Is it because of the rug? Is it like... Yeah, it's because of the freaking rug. Seriously, rugs are the worst thing to do this. Not your fault, Nuka. Not your fault. But yeah, definitely is making things a little bit harder.
Just need to close my eyes.
Okay, pillows. They're not quite straight. As straight as they'll ever be. Let's see. Hold on. This is really awkward because I can only see it like from the corner of my eye. Okay. And we're like rotating it at a certain angle. It's not really ideal. Because ideally, I just want to move to the right. That's going to be kind of hard to do. Okay. We'll just move forward and then check. Something like that. You know what? It's need to go a little bit to the right and a little bit to the. I'm trying to. Pardon me, my voice, Jesus. I'm trying to just grab it ever so lightly. A little bit more to the left. No. Also, it's in the angle. Just a tiny little bit to the left. Can I do it? I think that's too much. Thing is, I'm not able to look at it. That's like the biggest problem here. I think we got it. It's so crooked. It's so crooked. Because of all the little bits and pieces that I did like that. I reset the whole goddamn thing. Just to that. Close, very close. Just grab the disc without moving it. I think this is good enough, right? This is good enough. Connect those two. Everything should be connected now. Yep. Right. Now we just need to get it vertically. Take a look. Very close to where I want it. Maybe there? On the line? Come on. Hey, we got it. It's... yeah, it's close enough to where I want it. Now, we're gonna need an extra coffee table right here, so we don't see the legs. And then 2 more also against it. And all the legs, like by the end of this, all the legs should be hidden and we won't be able to see it. So let's just disconnect everything so no issues are caused when I pick it up. Yeah, there you go. And There you go. Beautiful, beautiful. Just as the developers intended. I really say, are you building a statue out of coffee tables? A wall, sorry, Red Master. I'm building a wall at the moment. So I want to build a museum with all the little trinkets that we find around the map. So I want to divide... Oh, we're gonna get an Aurora soon. So I want a wall here in the center. And then we're gonna do a few more tables in the front. And for things like the mounts or anything that we want on the wall itself, you know, we can just put it on the tables. And anything like tractors or something, we're going to put more tables in the front here. And we can put the tractor or, I don't know, the rocking horse. You know, we're going to do a little exhibition bit here. I'm also going to grab all the rugs because... yeah, rugs. Wait, God, I just grabbed a rug with... Oh, God damn it. I just grabbed a rug that had that, I think. Wait, maybe not. It's still there. Okay. I thought I grabbed the rug and the deer hide as well. I'm just going to put it in this trunk for now. Because the rugs are going to be an issue while we're building this. So we'll put the rugs back at the end. There we go. And who knows, maybe by the end we're going to be able to find a way to finally put that flag down. Please do not destroy the bed. We're very tired, so... could have used tall rustic shelves. Make a wall, because they have a flat back. Hold on. Could have used tall rustic shelves to make a wall. Because they have a flat back. I don't quite understand. All rustic shelves. Are they on T? And that's a whole bunch of cedar. But it's still cheaper than the 12 fir that we're using per piece of wall and wider. So yeah, I think we'll use this. It's not a problem that I did that, because we can still make use of them. So, tall rustic shelves. So to cover this side of the shelf and just to leave us with the impression of a wall, you know, the back of it. We can still cover the sides with the tables. So, yeah, life is still good. We still need to do 2 more tables, I believe, for the other side. We'll have to, like, connect the coffee tables in a way, though, that's gonna perfectly align with everything else. But we should be alright. Drink. Should be getting hit cabin fever soon, right? Jesus. Okay, well, we don't have enough wood to do anything else, which is kind of an issue, but too deep now. We'll keep on doing coffee tables. We need light. Oh, we could rest for 2 more hours. It's fine. I got my desk moved into new place, and my PC is no longer on the floor. That's nice. Well, then again, I have my PC on the floor. Eventually, I got way too used to have my PC on the floor. I think on the early days, I used to have my PC on the desk, but nowadays it's just like tucked into a corner. I don't have any flashy RGBs or anything. Okay, this we're gonna have to redo it. Because this is now way too tall for that one. So just as a quick demonstration, this. I don't know, man. Because you're still...
It was at this moment that he knew.
You're still going to be able
He
to,
fucked
like,
up.
see these ones in the middle. And like this one, it's like straight. It's, you know, there's no little breaches in between. I'm going to stick with the coffee table, Nuka. Shart. Oh no. Oh no, we sharted. This, I'm gonna leave it a little bit closer to that one, because it looks like we're gonna need that space for the disc later. So yeah, I'm gonna keep on going with coffee tables. The reasoning is really... I think that looks more like a wooden wall than that. You know, these little bits here that you can see to the other side. I don't know how I feel about that. But one thing that I did like was the corners here. I really like the idea of the corners, but I think that will look more like a solid wall at the end. Oh, thank you, Sly. Alright, so how's our cabin fever? It's not. And I ran out of wood, which is a problem. I do have another one of these, but I can just, like, I don't know, put it on the floor for now. Waiting to be placed. Still need another one. Yeah, we're gonna need how many in total? We can't disconnect this. So that's kind of 3 coffee tables if we put these really close together. So they should be like that, but I can't really drop them like so. So let's say 3. And then, you know, I'll take the measurements.
I would drink almost anything about now.
4. Okay, and 5. So we're gonna need 10 coffee tables per side, plus 4 on each side. Yeah, and this should be enough space still to walk. It's all right. We need 5, and then another 1 row on top of these guys. So that's 10. 10 more for the other side. That's 20. We need 24 coffee tables. Each coffee... Well, I already did 3. So we need 21. Each coffee table requires 6. 21 times 6. We need 126 either. Just for the walls. Oh, darn. That's gonna be a long project. Your garage, your walls. I mean, this is literally just a project that's gonna keep us busy for a while, Nuka. And even if I choose the other one, this one, it would probably be kind of similar, but just on cedar. Alright, so we're gonna need 121 more. That's 26 more. That's kind of ridiculous. The amount of cedar that we're gonna need just to do a little bit of a wall here. But it is what it is. We'll leave them here for now. Oh, are we going to keep ourselves busy for a little while longer while it kicks in? We can do a few repairs. Ooh, including this. We can do the hide wrap. Cougar hide wrap again. Let's start with that. All we need is time and the get. And do we have any more food? No. Let's grab a little bit more food. Let's grab like, I don't know, 3 more, 2 more. There. Back inside, so we don't lose that sweet cabin fever. Yike. Oops. We'll also, maybe we'll get rid of the tire racks now as well, since we do have the time. But first things first, let's do our hide. Grab a get. It's just one get, right? Maybe 2. We'll grab a sewing kit. Everything is at 100%. And let's start in 6.5 hours. I think I might try a partition wall using the shelves so we can compare results. Well, and that gives you a little project to work on yourself as well. I wonder how long it's going to take us to do this, Snuka. This is going to take a little while just to gather the wood. You probably have enough wood. Knowing you, you probably already got thousands of wood stored. I'd be surprised if that wasn't the case. You'd be like on Discord tomorrow just posting photos of it. Already done. Alright, we'll sleep for 6 and drink. I don't know. Doesn't matter. She's not gonna sleep for 10. Oh my god, it's midnight. I should have stopped streaming an hour ago. Wait, also, where's my fish cakes? They're ruined! Well, they didn't last long. Only need 4 shelves, I reckon, to make my wall. So I'd use the shelves for display. Ah, I see. Yeah, but how are you going to display something like this? You can't. Yeah, I want flat surfaces because I want to put things like these there as well. Even paintings, or I want to put things in a flat wall. I think that's the difference. And then instead of using these shelves, I'll do more tables in order to have them like going across, in order to get the tractors or even the rocking horse. Like, how are you gonna put the rocking horse in one of these? You can't. Haha. So yeah, you're gonna have to probably do something similar as I did, as I will, in order to get it done. And we got no water. Still no cabin fever. Damn, where's cabin fever when you need it? Yeah, still no cabin fever. Okay, workbench. Keep on working on that cougar hide. On the back of the shelves? Really? Rocking Horse lives at camp office. Yeah, I don't care where it lives. I mean, if this is going to be my main base, I want it in my main base. Is a camp office your main base? And you know, we got like that t-shirt now hidden. You know, I want to have things well positioned. That moosehide cloak is still at 99%. Why does it look like in the crotch that she peed herself at one point? Ah, that makes sense. I always thought like why, you know, they don't need to pee. This is why they're just peeing on their pants all the time. There's the stain. Confirm it. Anyway. Cabin fever? No cabin fever. You got the 100% cougar hide wrap now. And all it costs us was 1 gut. Well, 2 guts. We can put this on the side. We're gonna need so much more wood. I guess that shit is gonna start living on our inventory. Let's do a few more repairs. The fishing tackle is nearly dead because it used the 100% ones first, which kind of sad. 5 of these, 1 of these for the gloves. And we'll just use the sewing kit. Quonset and Span, Camp Office, and Broken Railroad are my holiday homes. It's sustainable. Yeah, I agree. It is indeed very sus. Oh, okay. Okay. Haven't we already been inside for like 3 days? Surely it's time for it to just start picking up. Is it 5 that we need? I always get confused with the installation. Just 2. Socks. We'll be running out of cloth like this, but I think we can get some more cloth soon enough. We got a whole locker full of ruined clothes there for when the time comes. I mean, why not? Grab one of these deer, grab the kit. And repair that. Ah, there it is. Cabin fever risk. Right, we need to let this grow a little bit before we eat the fish cake. Although it's at 23% already. Well, I mean, things are above 90%. I guess I could repair the crampons to scrap metal and tools. Never repaired those crampons, so let's give him a little bit of love. There we go. Right, any leftovers? 3, and you can go. You can go. There. All right, so we have 28% cabin fever. And if we eat a fish cake, we have 28% cabin fever. Oh, it doesn't work. It's bugged, I guess. That sucks. So what does the wiki say exactly? Because I read it, but it literally doesn't make any sense what it says. Oh, actually, it said minor, right? So let's eat even a few more fish cakes. I mean, I don't think it's because it's ruined, because it gives us the unburden buff. So let's eat like all 4 of them. There we go. Any difference? Oh, we're still at 28. So, yeah, it's definitely just very bugged, maybe? Coastal fish cakes. Cabin fever, outside time increase. Cabin fever, outside time increase. What the fuck does that mean? Just What kind of wording is this? It's probably bugged, right? Because as far as I know, once you get the cabin fever itself, it doesn't work neither. Damn. Well, that's just unfortunate. So this is not gonna work at all for me. We're gonna have to stay up all the whole time. Oh, wow. Looks like it's bugged still, unfortunately. Yeah. You tried it when you already had the cabin fever, right? Well, as long as we have... we don't quite have it yet. Like, do you guys know if you can read books while on cabin fever? That's the other thing I want to test. Because imagine, like, we're going through all of this and then we can't freaking read a book because we have cabin fever. What did I come out here to do? Yes. Got it. I wanted the fish. And the skillet. Let's grab the skillet. We're gonna do more fish cakes. So we'll need the salt, cooking oil, and probably a fire. We can do that tomorrow, but first, yeah, I'm gonna get the whole cabin fever thing, and then we'll sleep in the cave in Crumbly Highway to get rid of it. We should be okay sleeping here for tonight. So 10 hours. No, wait. That was 6, right? You were at 29. So every 6 hours it increases 30%. On average, it's like 5% per hour. Okay. So that means if I pass an hour, we should be at 67? 63? Okay, that doesn't make any sense. We pass another hour. What? I have no idea what it's doing. I mean, it is the average of the last 6 days, so this might be when we were fishing. That's why it's not going up. 63. Yep, no fucking clue. Alright, we'll sleep for 2 hours or something. Still at 63. Yep, making a lot of sense here. So that's 3 hours. Yeah, it went up 1%. All right, so maybe now it's going up. Let's see. 1% again. Very weird how it works, isn't it? Off Langston Mine. It's gonna be a fun stream for us at least. I hope it is. I hope it is. I mean, if everything goes according to plan, it's just a matter of reading books. If everything goes to plan. Reading books and eating a whole bunch of pemmican. So I'm hoping I can at least read books while on cabin fever, or else all of those books were a waste of time. So let's see exactly if it is a problem or not. And again, I don't want to go out and pick up wood, even though I need it, because we might just get rid of our cabin fever. And cabin fever. All right. There we go. We'll now do this. I think you can read with cabin fever. Yeah, let's make sure. I also want to test what happens when you do get cabin fever and you eat one of these bad boys. I forgot the goddamn skillet. And yeah, wait, what? Wait, what? I had the skillet. Still don't know where I left the other skillet though. Yeah, it doesn't show here, you dummy. Alright, what am I missing? Potatoes. Yank. Coastal fish cakes. Right? What do you mean? Oh, we can't pass time due to cabin fever. So even for water, you can't pass time? I wonder. Yep, you can't pass time due to cabin fever. Let's grab, instead of one of those books, what the heck happened here? Just put it back in there. There you go. This. Can we now read the book? You're not healthy enough to focus on research. We can't read with cabin fever. Confirmed. One thing we can do to skip time though is this. Yeah. So everything that we have done with books, yeah, complete waste of fucking time. You absolute numpty. This is where I should have started, but here we go. So if we eat the fish cakes now, do they do anything at all? I doubt it. I'm gonna eat them all. This you already had the cabin fever. I'll leave one. Yep. Does absolutely nothing. It didn't even change 1 hour there. Well. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this. Okay. Well. That's very unfortunate, isn't it? We'll leave a fish cake here as a reminder of my failures. And, well, at least now we know. Wait, you can outside? You can still read outside. No. No, you can't. And we can't pass time. Wait, we can still pass time here while we are outside. But because of cabin fever, we can't read. And that's the biggest issue. So there's nothing we can do when we're inside the cave. Except for passing time with this. Okay. It's fine. All we need, if this is the case, this is absolutely fine. So the last few streams were kind of for nothing. Kind of. It's still progress, because at the end of the day, I said to myself, I want every single skill here at 5, so we might need to do more books later. We're definitely going to need more books for these two. For rifle, we'll see if we have enough or not. I don't know. We might just go into a cave in Crumbling Highway, take a whole bunch of pemmican or something. It doesn't really matter what food we're going to take. Just read all the books in one go. It's fine to just level up those skills. As for the Langston Mines, it simplifies a little bit things. If we can't do the cabin fever thing that we're gonna do, we're gonna do the harvest bearskin goat thing and just cancel it. And hopefully I won't fuck it up. There's only so many clothes that I have to pass time. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, cabin fever is indeed a bitch. Alright, well, let me drop the fish. I should have started by testing the freaking cabin fever reading book situation. So we're back at, well, what I should have done in the first place. I'm just trying to reinvent, I don't know, the wheel or something. Well, it would have been cool if I found some new tech or something silly. I'm gonna grab, actually, one of these books already. Here. We'll read that book when we're in the cave. Recover from the cabin fever. I'm gonna drop a save here, there, and we're gonna continue tomorrow. Could do a mega tip obsession. Read for an hour, break ice, then read again. Yeah, we could do that. But I'm not bothered about min-maxing Nuka. We can do all the reading and then later we'll take care of the fishing. You know, more days. We're just going to spend even more days doing things. Why min-max when we can waste the time? Right? We're basically just going to click that and pass time. But yeah, I never thought this would be the issue, not gonna lie. Not being able to read because of cabin fever. What the heck? You're not healthy enough. Fuck off. Just fuck off. Did I miss anything? Yeah. All right. Thank you so much, fellas, for being here, boys and girls. I hope you all enjoyed. Had some fun. I think we're done with trading at the moment. We're going to do pemmican, and we're just going to go straight there. We won't be able to sleep while we're inside, so pemmican is going to keep our fatigue up. And shouldn't have any need to like worry about vitamin C pills. What we might need to worry about is our condition. But we might need to do a little bit of testing on how this works. Because right now we were able to eat some pemmican. It's like 500 calories. 563 calories. And it restores, I believe, a quarter. Oh, is it a quarter of our fatigue that it restores? Let's see. do we have like exact values on the wiki? No. Oh, wait, it does say 15% of our fatigue restored per day. That's a problem. So we're gonna have to grab caffeine pills as well together with it. How much does caffeine pills restore? Uh, 25%. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna have to eat pemmican 5 times a day. So we'll restore 15 times 5, 75%. And the other 25% fatigue, we'll use a pill. So technically we only need 25 caffeine pills to do this. I'll still take a lot more, just in case. Just in case. We'll probably bring them all back anyway. Whatever we don't use, we don't use. So yeah. I'm gonna do the math for the pemmican. We'll see. Well, I kinda already did it. We're gonna need, let's say, 6 pemmican bars per day. Times 25 dice. It's really not that hard. We're gonna need only 150 pemmican bars. That is nothing. We're gonna do 300. Just take 300 with us. How heavy will this be? Is this like all 5 put together? 0.31? Let's drop 1. Okay, each 4 is 25.25. Each 4 is 0.25. Hold on, I need to do some math here. Okay, so 4 of them is 0.25. X is what I want to find out. And we're gonna take 300. So that's 300 times 0.25 divided by 4? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. I'm fucking up on the math. Anyway, I need to do this, like, just write it all down. I'm trying to do this in my head. You might explain why I am so fucked in the head. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.